Hi everyone, welcome to my first time playing Monster Sanctuary. This game is a bit like the one we just played, Haiku the Robot, because it's a Metroidvania, so you get to walk around and do a lot of platforming. But it also seems to combine it with Pokemon, because there's turn-based combat and monster capturing. I don't know much more about this game than that, so let's start it and see how it goes. We've got to pick the red one. I'm going to put my name in before someone suggests a different name. If we get to name the creatures though, feel free to make suggestions. We can name them whatever you'll feel like if it lets us. Their name. The Monster Sanctuary is a land far from any other human civilization. While wild monsters are dangerous to humans, monsters raised by them grow loyal to their owners. Those slimes are very cute. Most of the people in Monster Sanctuary reside in the Keeper's stronghold. Many of them learn to raise and train monsters. They call themselves Monster Keepers. Choose the familiar of my bloodline. Attacks water and wind, fire and wind, earth and water, fire and earth. I want the bird. Among the most prestigious monster keepers, there are 4 prominent old bloodlines tied to the Monster Sanctuary's history. Each of those bloodlines is aided by a spectral familiar. Those familiars are ageless protectors of their family, passed on from one keeper to the next. Crimson is just starting out to become a monster keeper like his ancestors before him. Look at the bird, he's so cool. As with all starting monster keepers, his journey begins on the keeper's trail. His bloodline's familiar bears the form of a spectral eagle. Name your familiar. Chat. What do you want our familiar to be called? Chat, you get to choose. Any thoughts? Hello? Chat? Hello? Does anyone want to suggest a name? Anyone? Hi, DJ. Did you want to suggest a name for the bird? Solaris. Give me a second. Solaris. He is my spectral eagle companion. I'm glad you came, DJ. I was waiting like 3 minutes for someone to suggest a name. Thanks for the 53-month resub, Jugan. Yeah, it kinda hurts. Laris. They can talk. It's like Digimon. Monsters are wild things. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share with your family. Most monsters are less inclined than me to help you. That is why you must always raise your own monsters. They'll grow alongside you just as I will, and they will fight for you. The best way to gain a monster's loyalty is to hatch it from its egg. Of course, you'll have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at the blob over there. Look at him! Initiate a fight by contact. We shall see if you live up to your ancestors. I feel like I'm gonna get stomped by a slime in a second. Ooh. Look at me go! Boing. He's like, no, come back. Start combat. Choose monsters. Retreat. Okay, wind physical damage, fire explosion, lightning bolt. What would be good against the slime? Feathers. Imagine getting feathers out of the slime. There's bomb icons. So how does this work? Irene, I'm alright. Just took a while for anyone to show up. We've got... I'm trying to work out where's the the bar at the top is how much like stamina they've got. You can see the more expensive move uses more. Let's use... Oh, and it tells you how much damage it's going to do to them as well on their bar. The lightning bolt is actually better. Weak to... this? I'm gonna use Featherstorm anyway. It uses mana. Am I in the way of too much here? Would I be better in the other corner? I don't think any of the corners work well, honestly. Monster info. We can resist. We can retreat. Imagine retreating from the first fight. Lightning. Explosion? Oh. I don't think we caught it. Rare loot chance? Gold bonus? Blob egg? Oh. So the eggs is how we get them. Upgrade material. Heal. Did you do a crit that was a yellow damage number? I don't know. There we go. You received a blob egg. But we hurt the blob. Now you need to hatch it. Open the inventory menu and try to hatch it. Hatch egg to receive a blob. Hatched blob. Name blob. What do we want to call them, chat? Bob the Blob? Bob the Blob came first. Like that. Bob is a good blob name. True. Where'd he go? Combat consumables. Phoenix tear to revive. Small potion to heal. I don't know what corner I'm better in, bottom left or bottom right. It's like kind of weird. I mean, I guess you can still see what it says. Monster Keeper. Oh, that's our clothes. What does... Wait, they have like skill trees? Huh? Resistant to water, weak to wind. Weak to water, resistant to fire. So instead of having like type matchups, they're just specifically weak to something, specifically strong to something. Right. So you can upgrade the moves. Or we can upgrade the stats. I see. I guess you'll tell us how that works soon. I'm just kind of having a look at all this. The blob's a bit weaker in just about all their stats, aren't they? I feel like Solaris is a lot more strong than Bob. Monster Journal Talk? General tips. Oh, so I guess that's the tutorial. Keeper's Trail? Let's continue on the Keeper's Trail to Old Buran. Map? Options. I think this is all fine. That is your first monster you hatched by yourself. Right now it is weak, so you'll need to train it. There is much more for you to learn too. You and that blob are quite alike. Let's continue on the Keeper's Trail. It'll lead us to Old Viran, an old friend of mine. Chat, is that a good thing or a bad thing that I'm like the blob? Are they calling me a blob or are they saying I'm cute like the blob? He is a patient teacher to all young keepers who seek guidance. I advise you to listen to him very carefully. Bye, bird. We have slime now. Wait, if I select slime, what does slime do? Can I like... I can't use the air attack anymore. Just trying different buttons, seeing if I can do anything with Slime Friend. Oh, bubbles! Okay, so there's an interact button for with the creatures. Bob does bubbles. Hold on, I need to try this. It's mostly harmless. Okay. Oh, Bob goes first. It is 2v2. Arcane Bolt. Lightning Bolt. It's not like Clear Obscure, we can't dodge their attack with excellent timing. So is the best thing to do just to look at the orange bar above them and work out what does the most damage for the most part? That was basic attack. That's a lot of heals. Like, I don't know how to interpret it, because while Featherstorm be way more expensive, but less... Ah, I see. How do I look at the enemy? Oh, I get to choose what order they attack in. I can switch them. If I go monster info, they're weak to wind, resistant to water. I think that's what it means. And I think that there's like a shield, a sword and a staff. I think it's because normally the Featherstorm would do more damage, but it's a physical attack, where Lightning Bolt is a magical attack. And I feel like slimes are more resistant to getting physical damage. Can't really hit a slime very good. That's why Lightning Bolt's better in this instance. Haha, we healed more. Yeah, yellow is random crits. Only 3 stars. What am I doing so wrong? Moral Potion and Vital Ring. Based on the effectiveness of your combat strategy, you get a rating of 1 to 5 stars. Earning a higher rating increases your chances of getting better drops like rare monster eggs. So, I guess that means if we come back to an earlier area when we're really strong and defeat things in like 1 or 2 turns, we're more likely to be able to get our own version of the monster. Suspicious wall. Bob, use bubble. It wasn't very effective. Young Keeper. 'Tis the Keeper's trail's beginning. For all of man, beast and sanctuary has beginning. Does that mean attack with the most damaging attacks? I guess you've also got to manage the mana spend and decide if you want to use items or heal I think more strategy will come into it later on. Keeper's trail. Look at this guy. There's two guys here. The magma pillar. Explode. So it looks like we heal automatically between battles. Don't burn my blob! No! Out there. Ah, you see the symbol above their head. So that tells me that they've got good defense against fire. Three stars! Upgrade material. Still don't know how to use that. As your monsters gain experience in combat, they'll increase in level. This allows them to gain new skills. You should take a look at the skill tree menu. It does have Terraria vibes, doesn't it? Skill menu. So can I just pick anything? So there's buffs as well you can do. So can I just go like Featherstorm level 2? Note that I can unlearn recently learned skills freely as long as I didn't complete a monster encounter or exit the game. Okay, I can toggle. Mana plus. Oh, so the bag is how much mana they have. That's how good they are at physical and magical attacks, the staff and the sword. The heart is how much health they've got. Then the shield would have to be the just defense. But I guess there's no difference between standard defense and magical defense. Anyway, I want a better Featherstorm. The original one wasn't doing what we enough for us, really, was it? Nice. Is it treasure? Or is it a mimic? Open. A chest deuce? What is that? I'm sorry. What is a chest deuce? A weapon. Got a vital ring too, but it's not letting me do anything with it. Yes, stick! You can keep it. Everyone gets a stick. Friend? Hey friend, you are just starting as a monster keeper, right? Did you find some equipment for your monsters already? You can make your monsters stronger by equipping them. I did. Okay, no. No, I like the idea of them hitting everyone with sticks. That's funny to me. Hide. Why am I hiding? You can hide. Hey, fellow keeper. Did you know that every single one of your monsters possesses a special ability? You can use your familiar's ability to fly to the chest up there. I just did that. I'm too quick. This wall looks suspicious. Bob, go. Look at him blow. He's so cute. What does the up arrow mean? Oh, I think that means they're weak to it. How is Featherstorm at level... Featherstorm's being weakened? Why? The Featherstorm's gone down a level for some reason. Even though I just upgraded it? Strange. Now I'm gonna lightning bolt this slime. And now he's buffed. What? He has a bubble move! Mean. Bird seems weak to fire. He's defense to lightning, so fire he is weaker to. But I don't think it was a weakness, it just wasn't something he was strong against. A Vero egg? Ooh. Inventory. Vero egg. Chat, we're gonna need to think what to name this guy. Who wants to name the bird? That was me. Their name will be Feather. Oh! Like that? Or do you want the exclamation mark in there too? That's good. Nice. Now we have Feather. Oh, and we have 2 skill points! Let's go. They can learn Featherstorm as well. I feel like there's some overlap in our team here. Can upgrade Beating. Makes it do an extra hit. Can upgrade their buff. Beating. Well, if I think this through, we're level 2, so when we get to level 10, we'll have 9 upgrades, because they don't get one at level 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, we'll get most of what's in each tier anyway before the next tier unlocks. So there's time. Wait, we have to feed them? Chat, I haven't been feeding my creatures. DJ's first today. Where's their hunger meter? Acid Rain, Bubble Burst, an upgraded Arcane Bolt. Upgrade the Arcane Bolt. For now I'm focusing on upgrades first. To what they've got. Bubbles? Yeah, they have skills with bubbles. Look at this. Look at that. Slime is a lot of fun. I thought that bridge was going to collapse or something. Bad Crimson feed to pets? I don't have any food for them. Man prospered through generations, founded cities and nations, connected by dirt and wheel, and later by steam and steel. Oh, look at this guy. Come back! No! Come back! He looks cool! A bracelet. Do I need a left arm? What do you mean? Everyone gets a wooden stick. Oh! Don't fall. A gauntlet. My left arm isn't food? What do you mean? Right, Keeper's Stronghold. Left, Keeper's Trail. Yeah, but what's down? My way. Can't get up there. Let's go to the Stronghold. This is the path to the Keeper's Stronghold. We should continue on the Keeper's Trail first and visit Old Buran. Aww. This bird's telling me where to go. Oh, so I get to pick how many monsters I want to fight with. Okay. In that case, explode them. Nice. I could have done a buff, but I didn't feel like it would be the right option here. I think we repeat this combo. Am I in the way of much here? Not really, I'm kind of out of the way. Chat, which of my creatures is the cutest? Solaris, Feather, or Bob? DJ says Solaris is cutest. We got another Vero egg. What do you do with duplicates? Do we just get another one? Let's find out. Chat, what are we naming bird to? First option would be a stoat named Crimson, but I'm Crimson! Chat, what do we want to call the duplicate bird? Streak? What do you mean streak? Are you saying you're on a watch streak, or are you saying you want it called Streak? Streak the bird. Streak. Name is Streak. Okay. And they have a skill as well. It looks like they hatched the same. So they've got like the same moves if it's the same type of creature. I'll give them something a little bit different. Maybe I'll give them Featherstorm as well. We'll probably end up replacing them though. Ooh, things. Man knew of those who wait in the woods and caverns beyond, yet for the treasures within he longed, for the greed of kings was great. Diadem. What's a diadem? You can have it. I don't know what that is though. Oh, whoops. I guess we didn't want my original bird. I was just seeing how many it would let me pick. Oops. Regret. What do you mean, no regrets? I've got the wrong team! Barrier. Oh no, now we're weakened. Buff the team. We've got to now. What are my guys strong and weak to, actually? Oh, we can choose what level we cast it at. So we're weak to grass and air. Wait, weak to grass? We gotta get the grass guy. Hold on. I'm hitting the wrong one. No! No! Stop hurting my guys! I think we're good. I think we're safe. He got a skill point even though he wasn't part of the battle. Thanks for the hydrate, DJ. I don't want to swap them. I want to upgrade them. More lightning bolt. Let's get a stoat and name it Crimson Jr. I don't know if the game has stoats. If we find something that looks like a stoat, you'll have to request the name then. Orb. Morning Star. You can have that. Imagine a bird with a morning star. Crazy. Okay, so we can up our lightning, but that uses a lot of mana then. I don't think that matters. I don't think we've ever run into a situation where we've got like a lack. It's a warrior bird, it really is. I want to explode the grass one. Then I want the buff. Oh, yeah, I should have buffed first, shouldn't I? So I can choose whatever order I want. You're right, I should have buffed first. I'm silly. My tongue is really sore. I think I bit onto the side of it really hard in my sleep or something. Ow. What do you think happens if we do a double buff? Do you think it stacks? Let's find out. I don't think so. Yeah, my tongue. It's sore. I think I bit it in my sleep. Might have coughed in my sleep while it was between my teeth, maybe. I can't get above 3 stars no matter what I do. Do I need to like one hit them or something for that to happen? You'd know the feeling if it's just a leg or an arm, but your tongue is new to you? DJ, do you bite your legs and arms often in your sleep? What do you mean? How? Combo buffing. A random buff. Just... I want that. Like, I wonder what other buffs we get. Oh, buff info. Attack extra 40 per hit. 20% more damage on physical skills only. Ah, that's how it works. If we buff, we don't want to use ranged skills as much. Better heals? Yeah, there's some good skills here that we've got. Man purged into deepest abyss. Or plunged. Foraged, attacked, and slew. These endeavors were without solace. The cost on humanity nobody knew. Sounds dire. Oh! Don't fall. More revives. Can I get back up? I'll interact with that blue later. I want to see what's up here. No! I want the chest. Impact ring. We gotta give Feather the feather, right? Perfect. Maybe I should talk with them before I interact. Hello, young monster keeper. Your first time on the keeper's trail, is it? This is a teleporter stone. You can use it to travel quickly to other teleporters you find. Me? I'm just a treasure hunter. I make a business selling the things I find here and there. Want to buy something? Old Buran. You can find him heading further west. Okay, so I can buy and sell. Maybe I should have sold the egg. Wooden stick. West would mean left normally. I can sell the orb, the kunai, and the chestus. The walnut is a consumable. I buy things. Shell, the sustain ring. Buy the sustain ring. Here we go. So he says further west, but what if I climb? Who are you? Hey fellow keeper, did you know that you can change which of your monsters is following you around? This allows you to use different monster abilities while exploring. Open. I feel like I'd need fire to get through the grass that's blocking me off there. I thought the bird was going to get angry at me for going the wrong way. Oh! Music. Strange. As the storm is a physical hit, isn't it? I don't know whether right or left blocks less either. I think I'm fine here. I can swap to compare if it helps. Like, look. Is it better? Let's see. I'd rather pick a spot and stick to it than jump around everywhere. For any given game. Fine. Want me here. Beating might. Might to everyone. That makes it very strong. Oh, we got a second debuff. Oh, debuff. Buff. We got a second buff. What's the goblet do? My bird has a goblet now. Barrier. No, it's not the same icon. Oh, yeah. Glory. Critical chance is increased. And critical damage is increased. Ooh, nice. So it's a trophy. Kind of want one of these lava creatures. Oh, I don't have the mana. So when it goes down, it's because I don't have the energy to cast the stronger version. Boop! I feel like this corner's worse overall. For this game. Crit ring. Might be better. It's really hard to tell. Did I just see a cat with a sword? Okay, what did you get? You got Spell Shield. They can dodge magical hits. Nice. How concerned are we about the cat? Nice. Oh! Air sword? No! They can heal too! Explode them. Heal 3 stars. Do you think I should start feeding my guys? Do you think they're hungry? More crit chance. More crit chance. Or I could give him more explosion, because the explosion's kind of strong too, isn't it? Explosion. If I feed them, I can feed them a berry and a walnut. Eat the walnut. That gives them extra defense. And I'll give them extra crit damage. Sure. I wonder how long it lasts. We'll have to look back and see if it's like permanent until we feed them something else. But then came the 4, free from greed or any other sin, who listened to the voice within, struck a wound to the realm's core. And I guess I'm one of the Fantastic 4 now, huh? Or is it the Elite 4? Where are we? Who'd have known that feeding you guys buffs them? Smoke bombs to escape with? No fall damage? $100G. So what would level up faster? I think it's a fairly decently sized game. Because there's a lot of levels to get. I found another bridge. Okay, they are weak to grass and fire. The current setup's fine. Begin with the buff. And what did you get? A Yowie? Huh? What do you mean? So chat, is this corner better or is this corner more disruptive? What do you think? What's this shoe mean? You can dodge physical hits. Channel? Active skills require less mana. Well, that's kind of strong for them, isn't it? They haven't hit us at all yet. They're hitting me. Tiny Crimson is Big Crimson. It doesn't make sense. Oh, we got an extra star! We didn't get anything rare though. Aw. No more eggs. Might get Featherstorm for you as well. You can get... combo healing. So when I heal, we get to heal someone else as well. Acid rain, is it poison? Probably. Let's mix these up a little bit. Perfect. Should have sold the stick, huh? Where am I going? Let's go down the bottom left path. I see something here on the map, but I don't see an exit. Suspicious. I just want to keep going left, where it lets me. Yeah. I want to go up or down. Might be something that opens later. Let's go bottom right. That's going to be like where the secrets are, right? Because it's not the way we're meant to go. We've been told go left. Can I have a sword cat? A cat circa? Please? What did you get? Dodges magicals. Nice crit! If I do this, he should heal himself a bit as well. Yes, but not by much. A magma pillar egg. I'll take it. So chat, what are we calling the magma pillar? They're going to be hatching that. What are we calling him? Look how cute he is. Does Alex have a name idea? Does anyone have a name idea? Hum. Okay. It's Hum. Is that good? Grom. His name is Grom. He has 2 skill points. What do they do? Ignite? Arcane Bolt, Barrier. Regen buff, that's nice. Shield. Anyone who's in chat can suggest a name. They're just gonna be quick. Applies burn. Oh, I have a skill point left. What am I doing? You know, if there's robots I can catch, flesh will wither. I don't think it's that bad for us. Burning Desire. Apply shield to the party when an enemy receives burn. That sounds good. Look at the Grum. Grum might just be a caterpillar now, but they're going to turn into a lava butterfly or moth of death. We believe in Grum. A wizard hat. Can't get up there. Just imagine Grum in a wizard hat. It's the only way. Pandora's box. Ooh, we got a buff. Grum, you can have that. Pandora's box is your cocoon. That's sus? Nah, it's Grum's. His name is Grum. What's on the left? What do you mean? I hit that with fire and it activated the door so I could get the chest. It's not a problem that we've got Pandora's box here, right? Why is Pandora's box glowing? There's a chest above. I have no way to get up there. That's as high as I can go. Unless I can land on the torch. No, I can't. I have to come back there later. Let's go top left. I think the Metamorphosis is the savior, but Grum sees the light of the machine to serve the Omnisire. Is this a Warhammer reference or something? Come with me, Grum. You do a cool jump. And a shell. And the ribbon. Grum gets the wizard's hat and the ribbon. Is the box a legendary item? It might be. It's strong. Either that or it's gonna turn into something dangerous and it'll punish us for using it. I didn't even see them there. So, we want fire and grass, guys. Yowie is their name. Oh, it is too. Fire is most important. We don't want to put in air type. None of them are... Well, they're water, aren't they? A bit risky. Which guy should I send? We've got to send Grum. We've got to send Solaris. I don't know if we want to send Feather. We want to send Bob? I think we do. Explode them, yes. Beat. Hit them. Their name was Grum, right? I'm already forgetting their name. What's wrong with me? Nice. Huge. 4 stars. And a Yowie egg. And a goat. What are we calling him? We're calling them Jimmy? Why Jimmy? I mean, we can. There he is. Jimmy. Go. In here somewhere. Order. What do you know how to do? Ice is a water move. Tackle. Beating. Channel. active skills. What does it mean, active skills? Let's get level 2 ice hail. Water affinity might be nice. Oh, I only got 2 points. I got beating. No. That's what he knows. Okay. Ice hail level 2 and beating level 2. From this wound, rivers flowed and mountains grew mighty and cold. 'Tis the only place for any creature that lives in peace with its nature. Less mana cost does sound strong. Which move was that? Give him a coat, he looks cold. It's one of his skills, right? I don't know what an active skill is. Like, is an active skill just anything that costs mana, or that I've got to, like, specifically select? Does that just mean everything? Slimes! Oh, if it isn't an old friend of mine! Hey Buran, long time no see! I've brought you a new student. He just hatched his first monsters. I thought you might teach him some lessons. I think this bird wants this man to beat me up. So, you're the new spectral keeper, huh? Folk call me Old Buran. I've made my home at the end of the Keeper's Trail so I can teach all of you greenhorns about your new duties as fully fledged monster keepers. But first let's battle to see if you are worthy of the title. I knew it! The bird set me up! Always observe your enemies carefully. Some say that the outcome of battle is decided before it begins. Since I raised these blobs myself, they are stronger than the ones you've seen so far. As you can see, their level is much higher. You can also see the weaknesses and resistances of your enemies. My blobs are weak to wind attacks. Weak to wind. Alright. We need healing, we need Bob. I think we do need Bob. The classic team. Look at the top right corner of the screen. That is the combo counter. Every action you do in combat will increase the combo counter based on how often you hit your enemies or healed or buffed your allies. This will increase the damage of the following attacks. The combo counter resets after every turn. It makes sense to always try to act with your weaker defensive or assisting monsters first and use high hit count actions. This will maximize the damage of your offensive monsters that act later. You're telling me I should Arcane Bolt first? Do we trust him? Yeah, was stronger. One down. I don't think we want to heal just yet. So weaker things first. It's working! Get him. No! He wasn't meant to survive this! Solaris is great, okay? Look at him. Best bird. Not bad. Not bad at all. You have walked the Keeper's Trail, and you defeated my monsters. However, to become a proper monster keeper, you'll need to complete one more test. Young Keeper, this next test will be much more challenging. You should prepare for it first. If your monsters have any free skill points, use them now and use them wisely. Uh-huh. More crit chance, maybe? Does Grom got any? They don't. I don't think. Yeah, Grom's stuck on level 3. I can't do Acid Rain. I'm thinking Bubble Burst. Acid Rain, water damage, and gives us Armor Break. Armor Break stops armor reduction from happening. Hopefully for the enemies only. It would apply it to who we attack. I think we get Bubble Burst. Nice. I'm gonna enter his house. The titles of these books read The Ancestral Tome of Blob Handling and The Hidden Places of Monster Sanctuary, a guide. Okay, hidden places. I can make that jump, surely. Have you prepared for the real test? Yeah. Good! You show bravery, but this time you are not facing a normal monster. Alex, you're talking about robotic guys. I guess robotic monsters exist, huh? It's a steam golem. Particularly powerful monsters are often described as champions. They have more health, do more damage, and can act multiple times a turn. It is your job as a monster keeper to take care of them. So it's only fitting that you beat one to become a member of the Order of Monster Keepers. Show me what you are made of. Okay. We want... He's grass, weak against air. Need Solaris. I don't want to put Grum in. Go Grum. Okay, what did Grum get? Each attack triggers an additional 40% damage hit. Obvious healer, we don't need a healer. Alright, I probably shouldn't have done fire move, huh? He's strong against fire. Why did I put Grum in? Oops. Just barrier us, please. A shield. Ow. Burn them. Then a few feather storms. That's extra health, isn't it? Nice. Ouch. Does fire give him shield? No, that was one of his moves he used. See? We have items we can use too if it gets dire. I use a potion. Okay, so can I do a potion on his turn to heal Bird? Please. I can. Perfect. Oh, a potion heals that much? Okay. As long as they don't shield again, we're pretty good. Monster info. Switch. Oh, we can switch! I think I want to switch Grum and Jimmy. Perfect. I think it was worth it just to put them on fire. What do I think of the boss music? It's alright. Beating. Right. Might again. Then we can beat... Ooh, you got an extra thing. What did you get? Regenerates health. That's actually pretty huge. He just burned. Iron. I still don't know how to use these crafting materials. That's a lot of level ups. Congratulations, young one. You have defeated your first champion, and therefore you are now a keeper aspirant. Didn't it already say that in our menu, what we were? Nothing more is required of you. However, stay a while and listen, won't you? Because there are things going on in the sanctuary that trouble me. You see, monsters can't become this powerful by normal means, and champions usually don't accept other monsters beside them or a keeper in control of them. Champions are always an anomaly, quite rare in nature. I enhanced this golem myself to make it stronger. But even I couldn't control it for longer periods of time, so I leave it deactivated most of the time. So you're telling me, if the golem kicked my ass, he wouldn't have been able to stop it? Recently, Keeper Rangers have been finding an unusual amount of champions around the sanctuary. I regularly receive letters by Vero mail from rangers who are stuck in the distant reaches of the sanctuary fighting against champions. If it weren't for my old bones, I'd go out there myself. But at least I can keep the Keeper's trail safe. I trapped a champion in the caves in this area. You can take care of it if you feel up to the task. Key. But before you go, there is one more lesson I want to teach you. Don't worry, I don't have any other monsters for you to fight. This lesson is just about feeding your monsters. 2 apples. 2 potatoes. Feeding your monsters will boost their stats. Caring for your monsters this way is vital if you intend to face more champion monsters. But a monster always only profits from the last 3 food items you gave to it. Now good luck on your road as a monster keeper. Well then, so I guess the food stays with it. Well then, you're a keeper aspirant now. Still, the only way to improve your rank is to beat more champions. And who knows, maybe you'll be the one to reach the title of Keeper Master. There's always only one in a couple lifetimes. We can take care of that other champion right now, or we can go back to the Keeper's stronghold first. The choice is yours. Hey there. Are you rising through the ranks of Keeper's stronghold already? Your monsters. They look hungry. Never forget to feed them! They hunger. Let's explore first. DJ, we gotta feed them! Okay, they can have Arcane Bolt. Am I hungry? A bit. I had a quiche for breakfast and I have dinner after the stream. water buff. Hey, let's feed them. A walnut, a potato, and a berry. Potato and an apple. More apple. More apple. More apple. And there's no food left for Streak. Rip Streak. What does this guy do? I guess a kind of charge attack? Let's go this way. What's here? It doesn't work. The path is dangerous. Can't go through here. Even if this guy rolls up, he can't go through. Go through there. You can fit. Bring me back the treasure from the other side. Huh, that worked. A helmet. So different creatures let us get different places. I'm gonna go up here again, I think. Bird, help me. We are playing another Metroidvania. Okay. Go Jimmy. Buff everyone. You have... Each attack triggers an additional 40% damage hit. It's a Metroidvania too. I still want one of these cats. No, don't heal! Good. Can we get the cat egg? No! No egg. And then Jimmy and Bob and... Solaris. The poor caterpillar. Okay, that's gonna protect them from melee kind of attacks. I'll use the lightning bolt instead. Ranged attacks. Or elemental attacks. Almost. Weak lightning bolt, please. Bye, Nerva. Hello? Whoa, that hit everyone? No way. Nerva? I don't know. I don't hear Nerva.
Apologies, I did not mean to just pop in and announce.
Hi.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm having a problem with my computer and I accidentally joined the call.
Oh man. No one joins on purpose. And he laughs.
No,
Welcome to the stream. You're stuck here now.
Oh, hi. Hello, everyone.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Where am I going and why is the top left of this room hidden from me? Because it's on fire. Not on fire, it's on fire now.
Yeah, sorry. Bye-bye. I'll try and fix my computer.
Bye. Did you see a music note? You did. But I don't have a way to open the music note ability thing. I haven't found anyone here who sings music. cat Zerkas. We gotta fight this good. Weak to grass, but I've got no grass moves. They are air type. Defense against air type. So Grom. Feather and Jimmy. Oh, you can stack those. That's cool. Okay. Probably the move we want to go with. I'll do this first to strengthen beating a bit. I don't know what items or skills giving us the extra shield. Don't slice my caterpillar! Good. They're fine. I could have not attacked the one with the burn debuff. You're right! You're right, I'm playing badly, aren't I? Cat? Do we get a cat? Please? We got a cat! And a lot of levels. I'll hatch it in a second. Shock. Apply a shield equal to 100% of attack and magic value. Strong. Is that at the start of attack or start of turn? Start of combat. Okay. That's fine. It's two different attack class options. Give him some defense. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 5% of max health. Sure. Upgrade your bubble burst. Nice. Cat Zerka. What are we calling the cat Zerka? Kitty Knight. Is this a Hollow Knight reference? It could be. There we go. Now I just need to work out how I can put them in my team, don't I? Do you think they sing or something? What are they gonna do? Team. I see him in the bottom left. There he is. He has claws. Slash. Air sickle fire claws. Regen to the whole party. This is a good catch, wasn't it? Let's do... Oh, it's the same thing pretty much, just does 2 hits, a bit less front up damage. Bleed stacks. Okay. Let's get both. More crit chance. And we gotta give him regeneration, don't we? That sounds so good. Okay, what's their ability? They slice. He slice. Levitates the player, burns vines, enkindles torches, and activates fire orbs. Breaks hidden walls and cuts through vines. Levitates, breaks hidden walls, moves heavy blocks, activates water orbs. Okay, so it tells you what each ability does. If I recall correctly. Should be able to get 2 chests down here. A red gem and the gold. Any save points? You save whenever. Okay, we want... I don't think it terribly matters, they're pretty low level. Rocky. Barrier to everyone. Bite to everyone. And then explode on them. this stat? Extra damages, dodge magic. Got him in one hit. A rocky egg. Rocky's the guy we just fought. What are we gonna call them? He's a plant guy. How about I give him a name? But I want to include chat. Does anyone else in chat want to suggest a name? Is there anyone else in chat? Ah! I like to include everyone with their names. It's more fun to me that way. Flower. Flower. Perfect. Become 4 points. Player can do punch combos and leaf slashes. Heals 4 times and removes a debuff. Earth damage. Mana regen. Did you see that? Oh, improved mana regen. That means they can use strong things more often. Yeah, let's get it. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 50% defense value. Increase our defense first. It's a lot of defense. 8 defense points. Already got a berry. Who has the wildest name currently? Goran's pretty funny, yeah. Get them in one hit. Five-star a battle? Hell yeah. What do we get? A mana ring. How does Grom wear a ring? Let's test Kitty Knight in the next combat. But I haven't found anything that Kitty Knight's strong against. Kitty Knight doesn't have any elemental moves yet. So it's got like no advantage. I'd rather use Kitty Knight in a fight where my other guys are at an elemental disadvantage, you know? He's just got physical. Grom has an earring? I guess so. Something like this. Bleed stacks, you say? Nice. We're strong against them. Red gems? I still don't know what gems are for. So strange, isn't it? Can I go down yet? It's an option. No, I can't. Let's check the inventory if they have a description. A description of what? Just an upgrade material. I haven't known what it's for. Like, what am I upgrading where? I want to see what's down here if it lets me go this way. I think the door was like down there somewhere. Or it might be here. Okay. They're a bit higher level down here, aren't they? Would physical attacks be like an all-round master of no? No, that's just a lack of elements. Because you see, I've got physical and distanced attack. And element. They're like two parts in a way. If it's not got an element, nothing's going to be weak or strong against it. Another rocky egg. Do we want another rocky though? Like, I don't understand what's the point of having multiple egg. And like, what do I do with the spare guys? Hello? Certain monsters can destroy hidden walls, like the one behind me. If you happen to get a monster with a physical ability, come back and try it. Like this guy. Bandana. And a skill resetter. Huh. The skill resetter would let me respec my points that I put into the creatures. I want to go up. I think this is where the door is to the secret enemy. Because didn't we find a locked door when I couldn't climb up to that chest earlier? Who sings? cat could have a fire element. If I got that other skill, it could. I might get that skill so then they have an element that they can work with. Not the shield. Do we want to hatch the second one? I don't think so. We'll probably sell it if we leave it in the egg. Interesting. Don't heal, I just did all that damage. We're fine, we didn't need to start with the buff. Another cat circa egg. I wonder if there's like, if there's a purpose to extra eggs, or if the purpose is just if you want to have like a 6 stacked team all as one guy. Which I don't want to take that path. When I get attacked, I can apply chill on an attacker, which means they lose mana and they get less mana per turn. That's actually pretty strong. Yeah, Alex has a team in cassette beasts, and the team is entirely Southpaws, but some of them is a some of it, the thing is, in cassette beasts you can have an entire team, and every single member of the team is a different element, even though it's the same guy. Okay, I think the locked door was through here. don't think we got to worry about regeneration just yet. I'd rather worry about that in the harder fights either later on or if we find a boss fight, which I think is what we're going towards. Surely one of my guys wants a berry, right? He doesn't already have one. I fed a berry to the flower. Isn't that like feeding chicken to a bird? Probably. Shock? Do you do more damage to a specific guy? Okay, let's get that. Cat needs to do more crits. Oh, I've already got that. Better regen? This one? It's a more expensive version of it. Go on, attack plus. What's the far right skill? Heroism. The more buffs you get, the more damage you do. I almost went backwards. I want to go this way. I don't think this opens there. In that case... We're going back and forth so much, I need to just like pick a path and stick to it, don't I? On the other hand, we're leveling up nicely by doing this. Are we level 10 before long? Yeah, I couldn't interact with it. The level was on the opposite side. No crits. I want to ignite the guy in the middle. No more heals. Healing is meant to be my trick, not the enemy's. Potato. I'm gonna feed a potato to my cat. Hey, my skills. So much to keep track of. Air sickle. Another wind attack. I'll give him more attack. More mana regeneration, defense rating increased. Every attack gives me more based on defense. The third enemy is blocked by my head. I don't think that's too much of an issue. I can't move myself off screen entirely. That's no good. Nice. Took 2 out in 1 turn. You've got nothing. I haven't given you anything yet. Percent damage seems strong against high health targets. Aren't all the attacks like percent based though? Let me check. 1 times 220% physical damage. Like everything's a percent. Percent of what? I guess percent of my attack damage, not percent of their health. Extractor. I don't remember what was talking about it like that. Yeah, chest if might applies twice. Does it stack? No, it doesn't. Was it an item or a skill? Who did I level up recently? Was it the cat? Not seeing anything there. Seeing it. Up there. I don't know what you're talking about, DJ. I mean, that's percentage to myself. Heal all monsters by 4% of this monster's max health. Every attack triggers an extra hit equal to 5% of max health. Is that the one you were thinking of? We've got that. Okay. You've already got it. We're in a new place now. Closer to my level here. Thanks for the leg jackdaw. Wait, they changed! They changed it to into Tom Nook, I think. What's going on? They're in hiding. Strange. Can I get him on the team? He seems cool. Wind weakness. A raccoon? Yeah, apparently. A tanuki egg. Illusionist achievement. So they're an enemy that pretends to be another one then, huh? Oh, we got one. What will we call them? Would change mid-combat, it would be Mimic, but it's an illusion. It pretends to be something else when you're about to fight it, so you can... I don't think it mimics things. I think it just tricks you into changing your team to something else that you shouldn't change it to. What do you want to call them? Iris. Okay. Perfect. Because it tricks the eye. That makes sense. He makes platforms for me. Can I like platform into another platform? Removes the platform. If I jump, select, and no, I can only swap if I'm on the ground. What do you do? Similar kind of thing. If I'm on the platform, I can't swap. The platform does give me a bit extra height, I guess, but I feel like it would be more to hold down a button for me. Can probably reach higher places, but I started with the bird, so I can kind of get a bit extra height anyway. What is my favorite member of the team? I like my bird. My bird is cool. It's a long way to go back just to check if we can get the chest. Solaris also talks to me. Feather? Yeah. Feather's pretty good, I think. Feather's down here. But Solaris is like Firebird. That's cool, right? Okay, let's see what this guy's about. Leaf Slash, Beating, Whirlwind, and Heal. Elemental Shift. When I attack, I resist the same element of the attack. Wait, does every monster have something? Oh, so this one's versatile. Heal. Let's upgrade Leaf Slash and Whirlwind. Gold sets. All debuffs are 20% less effective to everyone. Crit chance, debuff, resistance, and let's get gold sense. Wait, there's a phoenix called Solaris? You've suggested a name and you haven't told me the context. Jackjaw is second. Third is still available for anyone else watching. We arrived back at the Keeper's Stronghold. The stronghold has served as a base of operations for the monster keepers for centuries. We should explore some other areas of the Monster Sanctuary next. The blue caves are located just below the stronghold. Before we head there, you should prepare yourself and your monsters adequately. You can find merchants and a blacksmith in the stronghold to ensure that your monsters always have the best food and the best gear. If you ever feel lost or aren't sure where to go next, you can go to your menu and use the talk feature. The talk feature allows you to ask me about our current objectives. Wait, what's Solaris from then? Old Buran gave us his key that leads to a champion he locked up somewhere in the mountain path. If you feel brave enough, we should take on that challenge. Let's try to find some champion monsters. There might be some in the blue caves. The blue caves are below the Keeper's Stronghold. There's an entrance to the blue caves in the Keeper's Stronghold in the east. Before we head there, you should prepare yourself and your monsters adequately. You can find merchants and a blacksmith in the stronghold to ensure that your monsters always have the best food and the best gear. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Probably fine. This is the Keeper's Stronghold, home to all monster keepers. Welcome, Keeper Aspirant. So it's from a game, and he revives himself during the combat. Okay. Who's this guy? Here in the Keeper's Stronghold, monsters live alongside humans. We raise them to be our friends. A monster raised by a human would never attack a human. Usually, champion monsters are very rare, but recently they've been seen in all regions of the sanctuary. Isn't it meant to be a shop here? Where is everyone? Ooh, treasure. I just leave everyone with a wooden stick, don't I? Hold on. Let's go this way. Let's just keep going. Shuriken shell +1. Guess I'll buy some of these. Patience. Food? Spend all our money on food. Now we can feed our guys who are still hungry. Look at that dog! That's one of the starters I could have picked. Hey, rookie! Got your first monsters. Be careful, a lot of strong championing monsters were spotted recently. The cause of all this hubbub is unclear, but I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, I had a choice of 4 creatures at the start. I chose the bird. Can I talk to the dog? Oh. My bird talks to me, why won't the dog? Want to help strengthen the Stronghold's monster army? You can donate eggs you don't need to the Stronghold. We will raise and train them. You'll get a compensatory reward for each egg you donate. Am I hungry? Like, a little bit, but I'm gonna have dinner at like 5 o'clock or something, so not too bad. Get a reward for each egg you donate. Additionally, you'll increase the monster army's strength with each egg you bring in. When the monster's army reaches a certain strength, you'll receive special rewards. Streak. Goodbye. Thank you. This is a great addition to the monster army. Need the stone. There wasn't too much at the start of the game that you missed. It was just kind of like explaining there's monsters in the world, I guess. And there's people who train them. They'll hatch and train those 2 monsters. Oh, I got a potato. Thanks to your effort, the total monster army strength reached the strength goal of 50. Here are some special rewards. Nice. Oh look, I can see the army there. The guys I'm not using, or the spare eggs, I can put here. Awesome. And this is my fast travel, so I can go back and forth more quickly. This is the Keeper's Tower behind me. Only true monster keepers are allowed to go inside. It's where all the strongest monster keepers go to train and fight each other. You can even fight against old champion monsters that you've already defeated. I can't wait to be a monster keeper myself. I already know exactly which monsters I want to have on my team. I don't even know a lot of the monsters. Let's find out. This is the Keeper's Tower. To access some of the rooms here, you need to reach a certain Monster Keeper rank. Your current rank is Keeper Aspirant, rank 1. You need to defeat 2 more champions to ascend to the Keeper Novice rank. Got it. This is the Jewel Circle. You need to have the rank of Keeper Novice to enter. Is this a cult? This is the Infinity Arena. You need to have the rank of Keeper Seeker to enter. How do they know what rank I am? I guess they check my ID. This is the Online Arena. You need to have the rank of Keeper Lancer to enter. Oh man, who makes staircases like this? Let me up! This is the Champion Challenge. You can fight previously defeated champion monsters here to try to achieve a better score. If you set a new record, you'll get rewards you might have missed out on when fighting the champion for the first time. Oh. Should we? Okay. So they're weak to air. Whirlwind is ranged, Featherstorm is melee. That was might. I'm feeling pretty good. 3-hour mark means we're about halfway through the stream. Wait, how does this guy work again? We do more earth damage, and we take more wind damage. So because I used an air attack, I get air shield and plant weakness. Weird. Yeah, I'm doing 6-hour stream 5 days a week. I'm doing this full time now. The raccoon did dodge an attack. I think that's one of the stats buffs we've got on them at the moment. The blue symbol above their head. It says 20% chance to dodge physical hits, because when I did the might buff using the bird, it randomly gave them this one as well, because their might is strengthened, so it gives a random buff to a random one of my creatures. Do I get at least 4 stars this time? I do. I got a shell. I have to come back when I'm way stronger, see what changes. Change this up a bit. Wizard hat on the cat. I wonder what the 5-star award for those guys would be though. Wouldn't be like an egg of the boss creature, that'd be too strong, right? This is the archive of the Keeper's Stronghold. Centuries of Monster Sanctuary history is written down in all those books. Can I read them? I will read them. You've seen my... You've seen my Oblivion playthrough. I like to read about all the different monsters. It's a lot of emotes, DJ. I want to read about the monsters too. Let me read about the monsters. Halt! This path leads to the eastern parts of the sanctuary, the Stronghold Dungeon and the Ancient Woods. The monsters in these parts are unruly beasts, nothing like the blobs and rockies of the Keeper's Trail. Come back once you've beaten 3 champion monsters and reached the rank of Keeper Novice. Okay, down here then. Got a skill resetter and a cape. This exit leads to the Blue Caves. I took those away for a reason. This exit leads to the Blue Caves. Other keepers reported that they spotted some champion monsters down there. Champion monsters down here, so that's how I can upgrade my rank a little bit, I guess. Let's go. I removed them because, like, there's only so many ways to react to it, and none of them are positive. Like, how do you react to throwing stuff at you? Not a good vibe. Hey, this was another one I could have started with. The frog. Hello, fellow spectral keeper. Ahem, I'm Will Heckett, keeper of the spectral toad. And you must be Crimson. Did you hear the rumors? They say there's an unusual amount of champion monsters around. Mysterious, isn't it? Wouldn't it be awesome if we managed to hunt one down? That would grant us quite some respect in the keep. Perhaps I might even be able to discern the cause of this rise in champion monsters. Might be an unnatural phenomenon. I hatched my first monsters only recently, though. I studied monsters and such for some years, but I still have some troubles. So I think we should support each other. The 2 other spectral keepers have an advantage on us. Yeah, we could have had the bird frog or the dog. The other reason I took the redeems away, Jackjaw, is sometimes they stop working and that just leads to people complaining. So if they're unstable anyway, and if it doesn't bring anything positive to the stream, and half the redeems would block my face, so if it happens in a critical moment, you can't even see how I react to anything anymore. It's not good. I mean, I still use the program, but I've turned off the redeems, at least for now. The 2 other spectral keepers have an advantage on us. Yeah, let's team up! Leonard is a bit older, so he already gathered some experience. Okay, I know that Leonard, he's referring to the other tamer or whatever. I like to think Leonard is the frog. Julia started as a monster keeper at a very young age, so she has more experience than us as well. They're both already keeper lancers and we're just keeper aspirants. That means they're 3 ranks above us. But since there's many more champions around than usual, we might catch up with them eventually. Here, this monster journal might help you. Don't worry, it's a spare one I've got from my grandfather. Monster journal. Yes, please? My grandfather created these journals. They have a lot of empty pages, but these pages will be filled as you find and collect new monsters. We could have picked the lion as well. Hey, what are you doing in here? It's dangerous in the Blue Caves. Don't you have any grasp of what's going on? Now you've seen all 4 that I could have picked. Lion, frog, dog, or bird. I, Leonard of the Narasimha bloodline, will take care of these champion monsters. It's not the right task for some rookies. We will see. Fool! Something tells me that we should watch out for Will. Leonard, on the other hand, I hope that you'll surpass him in rank at some point. Wouldn't hurt his ego. Yeah, the starter options are bird, frog, dog, and lion. These are new creatures. And they're level 6. I feel like there's probably a way to get them later on, or maybe in the end game. Because they're very strong creatures, the starting ones. Like, look how strong our bird is compared to some of the others. Perfect. That's a lot of hurt. I don't know if he's gonna survive this. Poor Jimmy. Well, he will if they have targeting priority like that. Aw, no rare things. Let's improve their magic. Yeah, I want eggs. I want to, like, have more team members I can choose from. Could this be the spot for our lock? Blue Caves key required. I've got the wrong key, are you kidding? Blue cave key. Found it. How does he wear a ring and a bracelet if I put it on him? One on their ear and one on their head like a necklace. I like that. I wonder how different the platforming segments here would be if we picked a different starter, because we wouldn't have the flying ability, we'd have something else instead. Groomy and Tengus. Nice. One down. Did they just corrode me? What happened? Poison. Based on max health damage. I think we gotta do the same thing to this guy. You stop poisoning me, please. I'm curious what the abilities of the other starters would be as well. Because it would change what areas you can get to as well, wouldn't it? The others definitely can't fly. Is it possible to have multiple different save slots? Don't know. Oh yeah, there's 9 save slots. Like 9 games, but you pick it beforehand, so I can't save this between different things to try different options. I could, like, start a new game and pick another one if I really wanted to see. Anyway, you need more health. And you need... Sorry for all these coughs. Still kind of recovering. Oh, it makes everything cheaper for the whole team? Yeah, do that. Please. Up and down. Up. 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 No good. Down. 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 Bird, help me. Oh, I've got a monster journal. Ooh! We've met them so we can see what they do here. Spectral Wolf, Spirit Beast. Oh, there's the lore. Breaks through walls and cuts through vines, so we could have got those secrets more easily. Breaks walls and moves heavy blocks. Levitates. Breaks walls and cuts through vines. In Tales from the Old World, the spectral wolf is described as the most cunning of the familiars, and he was said to be the guardian patron of the snowy mountains and dark forests. As with all the other spectral familiars, Wolf was revered and respected, too, but his relation to the people of the Old World seems more complicated. The dark forests of the wolf were feared and avoided, but at the same time, the shamans called on the power of the wolf to protect the newborns from warlocks and other dark influences. Since the creation of the monster sanctuary in 0 AC, the spectral wolf has been the spectral familiar of the Veles bloodline. In modern sanctuary folklore, the spectral wolf is said to be a friend to strangers and those who prefer the company of beasts to the company of men, who would rather stay in the wilds than in the warm halls of the Keeper's stronghold. Keepers of the spectral wolf aren't seen as particularly warm people, but they are respected for their keen judgment. Thanks to their perceptive and logical nature, they are often called upon to decide on matters of dispute among residents of the monster sanctuary. Claws tackle flying claws. Alright, so they're all different types. Spectral toad. In the Old World, the spectral toad was regarded as the wisest and most generous of the familiars. He is revered in the lands near the mighty rivers and the coastal areas. There is debate whether the spectral toad is the same toad that has been worshipped by practitioners of witchcraft since the beginning of time. The warlock's toad, as it is sometimes called, was associated with the misty swamps and the mysterious forlorn places within the deepest reaches of the wilds where humans fear to tread. Finding the warlock's toad was said to be a perilous journey, but one which might reward the aspiring wizard with arcane secrets. Since 0 AC, the spectral toad has been the spectral familiar of the Hecate bloodline. The toad is said to often serve as a teacher to young keepers, even outside their own bloodline. Keepers of the spectral toad are said to be the most knowledgeable in whatever field they study, occasionally exhibiting remarkable powers of recollection. Some keepers of the toad have used their special knowledge to gain extensive resources and wealth, but it is written that they were always happy to share their riches with their family and friends. This robot. Rare loot is iron and shell. I only get 5 stars for it to show up. Why is it all question marks here? Strange. Bird. The people of the Old World regarded the spectral eagle as the bravest of the spectral familiars. He was said to be an embodiment of the sun, having control of the winds and the weather. Some particularly colourful stories also speak of hidden realms above the clouds that were ruled by the spectral eagle alone. Nonetheless, he had great importance to sailors, the traders of the port cities, and the people of the great deserts. To this day, pirate captains keep birds of colourful splendour as their pets as a way to honour the spectral eagle. Since 0 AC, the spectral eagle has been the spectral familiar of the Thiazi family. They are a seafaring people by tradition, and they are in charge of all trade that is undertaken between the monster sanctuary and the Old World, which is only done by ship. It is written that the eagle and the original keeper of the eagle sacrificed themselves in the war between the first monster keeper and the kings of the Old World. The eagle rose again from his ashes after a few days, and he cried for his fallen keeper for an entire day. Spectral Lion. Tales from the Old World make the spectral lion out to be the noblest and most heroic of the familiars. Wait, self-reviving? Oh, he did rise from the ashes, didn't he? They sacrificed themselves, but their keeper still fell. How many creatures are there? I can't... 6 pages. Spectral Lion. Tales from the Old World make the spectral lion out to be the noblest and most heroic of the familiars, ruling over the great prairies and tropical jungles. Some ancient texts of a civilization long forgotten even attribute the creation of the deserts to him. There are a great many tales of him fighting against evil and hunting down demons, but the stories also often warn that you should never draw the lion's wrath upon yourself. The lion was believed to guard those who were devoted to him and those of pure heart. If you gained his trust, he would protect you and your family from all perils. Since 0 AC, the spectral lion has been the spectral familiar of the Narasimha bloodline. Keepers of the spectral lion almost always rise to the highest ranks of the order, adding ever more prestige to their family name. Thus, it seems natural that the keepers of the spectral lion are seen as figures of great authority among our order, always taking part in the discussions that concern the sanctuary as a whole. The prevalent belief among the keepers of the lion is that there must be some semblance of law to prevent evil from corrupting the sanctuary. Blob. Gelatinous, amorphous, transparent, semi-solid, slimy blobs. Many keepers don't think much of them, but it should be noted that there were several high-ranking monster keepers in history who employed a blob in their team of monsters. Keeper Master Duncan even once called his blob his most trusty and steely companion, although it might have been in jest. It is tradition for the monster keepers of that family to manage a farm of blobs just west of the keeper's stronghold. The blobs were denizens of the monster sanctuary from the moment it was created. Curiously, there are no known stories of the blob from the old world. Could it be that the magic that was used to create the sanctuary somehow also brought the blobs into the world? Sorry. Are they just a random byproduct of the sanctuary, or is their existence linked to the nature of the sanctuary? Nobody knows for sure, as the scribes from that era didn't seem to assign the blobs much importance. They took the blobs for granted, and perhaps it is best for us to do the same. The notion of a hidden realm that is only inhabited by blobs is generally seen as ridiculous by most monster keepers. Where can we find that realm? Magma Pillar. This gigantic caterpillar has evolved beyond all predators of the animal kingdom, but even more impressive is its ability to generate intense heat and even flame by way of metabolic heat. Unlike other insects, the magma pillar doesn't have to bask in the sun to maintain its body temperature, although magma pillars can sometimes be seen lying together in groups to increase their collective heat. Once a magma pillar reaches a certain age, it creates a cocoon of searing hot silk around itself. Any living thing that comes close to this cocoon gets burned to a crisp. It has been documented since the first days of the monster sanctuary how to quench the severe blazing heat of the magma pillar's silk. Once the silk is stripped away of its scorching heat, it can be woven into sturdy, long-lasting garments with magical properties. Most keeper clothes are made this way. The magma pillars belonged to the original monsters. The original phoenix. Familiar story that other phoenixes have that rise from the ashes. Yeah, that's like the phoenix's whole deal. That was like 3 months ago, the phoenix. What was I up to? Their clothes are made from their silk. The magma pillars belong to the original monster species that were endangered by the infamous greed of kings, which the monuments along the Keeper's Trail speak of. Magma pillars and their adult forms are instrumental in the war between the first monster keepers and the kings of the old world. They have been the trusty companions of keepers ever since. Rocky. Despite their name, there is a mystery surrounding what these well-meaning nature spirits are made of. Their exterior is hard and unyielding like rock, and anyone who tries to lift a Rocky will break their back trying to raise its extremely heavy body. But then how would it be possible for plants and flowers to sprout out of their bodies? The only explanation is that Rockies are capable of controlling nature to a degree that is unequaled by any other monster. Their very existence combines the qualities of rock, earth, and plant life. Stories of Rockies have been shared across many countries of the world since the dawn of mankind. As long as anyone can remember, Rockies had been the shy denizens of dense forests, bright groves, and cragged mountains alike. Still, Rockies rarely showed themselves to anyone, and even a wanderer or woodsman might never encounter a single Rocky in their life. Instead, it would usually be the young or the naive that spot a Rocky. One popular story even tells of a young boy who had lost his way in the forest and happened upon a group of Rockies that played with him and then guided him back to his homestead. Vero. I reckon it's Vero and not Vero. Like, Aero? Probably. Their appearance vaguely resembles a blue jay, although they are much larger and heavier. A Vero in its prime rivals any bird of prey's size, and they can constantly beat their wings for several days without getting tired. However, it is their immense strength and their aptitude for magic that classify them as monsters, something that the regular hunter or animal wrangler is unequipped to handle. TTS says Veyero. Despite the Veyero's considerable size, the people of the Old World often mistook it for a regular bird, trying to hunt it down. Those hunters were swiftly met with strong blows and deadly feather storms. Everyone in their village would thereafter know the difference between a bird and a Veyero. There was only a single falconer in history who was known to tame and train a Veyero to follow his commands. Even the falconers have trouble without the use of magic. The name of this falconer was Falco, and he used his companion to hunt down vicious criminals and fight for justice. His trusty Veyero stayed by his side until he died of old age, many years before the sanctuary was formed. The Veyero then flew back to the wilds, where it might have lived for another century or so. Cat. These courageous feline creatures roam the mountains for wild beasts to slay. They originated from an ordinary kitten that set out to find its lost master. They say that there once was a legendary knight by the name of Siegfried. He had put his blade down on a field of grass when an ordinary kitten with grey fur came and sat upon the blade. Siegfried took the kitten as his pet and brought it to his keep, where the cat lounged many evenings before the hearth. Eventually, Siegfried rode out on an adventure from which he never returned. The cat missed its master and went to look for him. Eventually, it found Siegfried's blade, but there was no trace of the cat's valiant master. The cat sat upon the blade just as it had done so many years ago and waited eagerly for its master's return. After many days and nights had passed, the cat decided that it would bring the blade to its master. Cats are stubborn creatures, and so the cat learned to carry the sword with its paws. As it dragged the sword through the countryside, the cat's physique changed gradually until it became the first cat Zerker. However, it never found its master in all of its 9 lives. Yeah, Falco's the bird in Star Fox, right? But I don't think there's a relation. I don't think Falco was a falconer, were they? I think they were the falcon. The Yowies used to avoid humans at all costs, going to great lengths not to show themselves. However, ever since they were brought to the sanctuary, they have become more jovial as well as battlesome, happily taking challenges from starting monster keepers. The Yowie is speculated to be a distant relative of humans. The Yowie was long thought to be just a myth. Many people collected footprints of this elusive beast, but they often varied in size and number of toes. Even the early monster keepers weren't sure of their existence, and it was a complete happenstance that a monster keeper came upon a Yowie in 97 AC while traversing a desolate icy mountainside in search of a village of Mogwais. Keeper Ranger Rihanna was surprised by a relentless snowstorm. She found shelter in a nearby cave, where she met a Yowie mother and her infants. The Keeper Ranger showed the Yowie that she didn't mean harm, and in turn was taught the ways of the Yowie. She convinced the Yowie mother to come to the sanctuary, and thereafter managed to find a great number of other Yowies that lived in the mountains and forests of that land. We got nothing on this guy. Chat. What do you mean, explorability tackle? We can recruit this guy? We gotta recruit them to find the lore. Tanuki. Tanukis are shape-shifting creatures with a strong connection to nature. They have often been mistaken for large raccoons or bears because they are quite adept at fooling humans. They travel throughout the entire monster sanctuary, but you never know if you're looking at a Tanuki since they rarely show their real form. As a result, some monster keepers have become so paranoid that they believe some of the people of Monster Sanctuary are actually Tanukis in disguise. It's difficult to write about the history of Tanukis as nobody knows exactly when they came to the sanctuary. The history of the Tanukis in the Old World is shrouded in mystery as well, as it's impossible to tell which stories are real and which stories are just fables. It almost seemed miraculous when more and more keepers reported encountering tanukis in the sanctuary. Many had doubted their existence altogether. Eventually, it became impossible to deny their reality. It seems as if they aren't really concerned about keeping their existence a secret. Apparently, they just like tricking and surprising monster keepers. There's 111 creatures to find. Huh? Oh, I think these levers are controlling the things beneath. If I like move everything up as far as it goes, we should be able to cross to the top room we couldn't get to, right? So there's 3 platforms beneath us that we could jump across. When we got to a treasure chest that was kind of in the middle, we lift them all up. We should be able to go through here. Okay, that's a little bit too high. No, I think if we have them in a line, we're fine. It's not like we need to climb any ground, we just need to go across without falling. Chest. I want to say let the last one... Oh, he's got a mana ring already. Oh, we didn't need to lift the last one, we're fine. Ah. Corn. No one's hungry though. Okay, they're all weak to water. Maybe I should have started with the generation, huh? You would have called the dog Spectre. That's nice. I like. As long as they don't target the cat, we're fine. What does this mean? They lose more mana. So they're the less dangerous one then. Ow. Don't kill them. No! So what happens when we lose them? Are they gone forever? Oh no. Gone forever. We have less good loot if it happens. Oh no, they're still here. You just don't get as many stars for playing so poorly. Well, that's the first time one of our guys got defeated. He's still here. I didn't know if they were going to be gone forever. A fun guy. Regen everyone, please. Get it ready. Do you think they evolve or anything when we hit the levels? Or do you think it's more a matter of just needing to find the creatures who do less damage? It's fine, we'll just burn them. Poison weakness. Ooh, we actually got bleed for a change. The past times I used that move, it never actually activated it. Why not? Fun guy egg. What are we gonna call the fun guy? Gus, short for fungus. Fair. No, I kind of want to swap Jimmy out. Or Blair, I think. Did it not swap him? What's going on? Yeah, it's fine. Some more attack. You want me to call this guy Gus? What do they do? Mushrooms. Gus is fine. Nothing wrong with that name. But why can't I get through here? I mean, like, slash the wall or something? Can't find the way in. It's a big mushroom. I have no way to get up there. Upgrade material. Wait, I have a skill point here that I didn't use. Attack. If I was going to use Share, I should have kept him for longer instead of having the Yowie, and that would have... that would have let me have him a higher level by now. Anyway, they need to eat. We have mushroom now. A biological miracle in the form of a sentient fungus that grew arms, muscles, and the capacity for volatile poison attacks. This allows the fungi to protect itself against those who take mushrooms for easy pickings. Additionally, fungi are able to generate a multitude of spores that spawn a variety of large edible mushrooms. These oversized mushrooms can be harvested without danger, and they provide plenty of nutritious nourishment. Many dishes that use these mushrooms carry fungi in their name, although they are only indirectly linked to this monster. It seems that there is little reason to hunt fungi, especially since they provide their environment with food that doesn't need to be hunted. However, the nobles of the old world and those who thought themselves noble had long developed a taste for the fungi itself. Still, fungi were never in danger of dying out thanks to their tenacity and longevity. Despite this fact, the first monster keepers deemed it despicable to go after the fungi, only wanted to be left alone. By 2 AC, all of the fungi of the forests and caverns of the old world were gathered by the keepers and taken to the sanctuary. Guess they're not in many other places than these caves then, huh? Get united. Ah, the mushroom survived. Oh, only critical hits supply bleed. That's why bleed wasn't wasn't applying half the other times. Sorry for all the coughs, I hope they go away soon. I should have let them burn, what am I doing? I just want to burn them even though they're resistant to it. No crits. Tengu egg. What are we calling the Tengu? Yeah, it's one of these mouse guys. You want to call them Tengu Egg? Hurricane. Why hurricane? Why? I don't understand. Tengus are normally known for being masters of the wind. Alright. Six skill points? Oh, Reen suggested Nosy. Can I rename them? Oops. How do I rename? Oh no. I didn't see you, Reen. I'm sorry. Ah! How do I rename them? How do I rename them? Ah! I want to rename him! Give Grom the Morning Star. I'm sure he'll find a way to use it. I want to rename it. There should be a way, right? Oh. Bigger fireballs. Yeah, it seems a lot more fire-oriented than wind-oriented, I'm just gonna say. Hits all enemies. Poison bomb, level 2. More shields. Overload? More health. That's fine, right? Is there an option to like rename the guys? We should try to find a champion monster in the blue case before Leonard finds it. Oh, hi, Leonard. That's a slime. Mischievous creatures that seem to only have a single redeeming quality, their love for dance and song. However, they only approach a human when they wish to play a childish prank on them or impress them with their magical powers. It is known that you should always entertain a Tengu's japes and never do anything to infuriate them, unless you want to test the Tengu's mastery of fire and poison. For many years, the monster keepers tried to reason with the Tengus and motivate them to come to the sanctuary. Significant advances had been made in science and technology, and the humans no longer feared the mischievous spirits of the mountains and woods. It was inevitable that the Tengu's pranks would soon cause humans to retaliate in force. However, the Tengus proved arrogant and even became volatile when the keepers pushed them on this subject. This only changed when the young but wise keeper ranger Gakuto was put to the task in 17 AC. He deceived the Tengus, played tricks on them, and even hired actors for his schemes. Within a single year, he managed to bring all of the tengus of the wild to the sanctuary without conflict. Hurricane is a strange name for them. Stand back and watch how a real keeper manages a wild monster. Rip the little slime. Another glorious victory, haha! Hold on. I don't want to go the other way if it lets me. Bye, Leonard. Three fungos? Can you make this work? Boy. Some serious damage. Big fireball. Five stars, nice. Like that. They're almost at level 10. I'm curious what's going to happen when they hit it. The power of every consecutive hit during ability is increased by 5% continuously. For a 4-hit attack, 0, 5, 10, then 15. That's... because that does 5 hits. That does 4 hits. You had a wild idea? What's that? What's your idea, DJ? You want me to make people bleed with my own claws? Why would I want to do that? That's so violent. You want me to do it in-game? It's still violent! Secret. Vital ring +2. Think I can do multiples? I can't. Save the violence for ultra kill. I might have to go back to that soon, huh? So can we go further? No. Okay. Now let's chase Leonard. We've given them enough of a head start, I think. Needs a key of some kind. Another blue caves key. We have a teleporter here. Really grateful to have a flyer. Shell +2. Getting a lot of these, like, more involved equipments, aren't we? Put a wizard hat over the grass. Whoop! Didn't mean to fall. I thought I had the bird back. I did not. Can't climb up there still, huh? That limits my options. This is the only way I can go. Is that a person? Monk. Isn't the monk just a person? Pretty much. I don't know what's going on. The ability for no violence. The peaceful ability? Could it be? Yeah, we gotta deal with the monk early, huh? They can heal. Stop healing! Spam them. I'm too cute so enemies can't target me. The slimes are also cute though. That's a big jump. Make it though. Is this a slimy area? I gotta go this way and find out what's up with the slime area. Do this to him again. Almost got him. And then they do that much shield? No. Gotta get one of them while we can. Even if it's overkill. Don't punch my tanuki. Doesn't look good for us, does it? If they hit my tanuki again, they're probably not going to survive it. Ooh, they did survive it. Oh, I've got small potions. Just use those. I used it on the wrong guy. Whoops. Accidental. I don't think we're getting a monk egg for this. No monk egg. Green gem. And the key we were looking for. It didn't show me what was through here though. That's fine. Another blue cave key. That's 2 keys. There's got to be a boss monster around here somewhere, right? Wait, did Leonard lock the door behind them so he couldn't chase them in? Is that what happened? Kinda rude. Look at this blue guy. He's cute. Regen on everyone. Slash on me. After all that damage, I just heal it like that. Big feather storm, I think. Onto you. Don't kill them. Let's use the potion on the right guy this time. Makes a difference. Really does. Oh, bleed doesn't do much damage. I thought bleed would have done more. 4 damage flat? It's kind of bad. A monk and a frosty egg. 2-for-1 special. Yeah, we got 2 level ups. Extra hit on every attack. It's gonna add up. The weakness becomes the opposite element. So I guess water, fire, earth, and air are the opposites. That makes sense. So we have a monk egg and a frosty egg. What are we calling the monk? I'm more cute than the blobs. No, I'm not. Monkey. Okay, we got monkey. And what about Frosty? Look at them. Aren't they cool? What are we calling them? Snowball? I like it. Who are we gonna put on the team? I'm gonna put Snowball on the team. Probably instead of Hurricane. I think we've got enough fire people doing stuff. Like that. It probably is a better name, but at least you said something. No one else is choosing a name. Skills they have: Spectral Flame, Ice Hail 2, Chilling Wind 2, Health Up, Multi-Chill. Chill can be stacked twice. Chill makes them lose Animal. Extra stacks are only half as strong, so instead of 10 and 20 it goes 15 and 30. Upgrade the moves? Spectral Flame. From a neutral attack as well. More defense actions. I apply chill. It does double damage. Nice. Now we have Snowball. There is water here. I'm underwater. Already got a vital ring. The ability to chill, it's totally not frostbite. What are you talking about? Multi-chill. Killing wind. I'm confused. Any paths are there here? Ooh, treasure. A level badge. Increases their level by 2. Guess not an option. Maybe him? Can't find a way to put it on. Maybe they're too high level for that. What a strange door. It feels a bit ominous to be standing right in front of it, doesn't it? My instincts tell me that there are some dangerous monsters lurking behind that door. Judging by those sockets surrounding the door, it seems like we need 5 particular round objects to open the door. We're still just at the beginning of our journey. I have a feeling we'll come back here and open this door eventually. Don't worry, I'll be there with you to brave the unknown. Go in anyway. It'll be funny. No option. Let's do this. I want to take out the one at the back. I want to do regeneration next. Whirlwind. They have an AoE attack. I have an AoE attack on my Tanuki as well. What's the cheapest move I've got? There's a few there that cost 40. No crits. Trying to make bleed apply. No spare eggs. What's down here? Double jump boots. Awesome. That's going to open up a lot of options. DOT means damage over time. I haven't really tried yet. What do you do? You carry me? You're solid? A tackle move. Like this? No luck. Suspicious. I think we need double jump to make it through this room. No one's hungry for it. Bronze? So is this just a room for the upgrade? This room has no progress in it. So this isn't where Leonard ran off to? But they came this way. Where did they go? There's no exits on this room. There seem to be a few more paths. None that I can take, though. There's nothing down there. There's nothing to the right. The one that's up and to the right is blocked off to me. I already tried this one. This has the same situation. No way through. Never climbed here, did I? More copper. Cotton. I wish I knew what this upgrade material was for. I've got so much of it. I got nowhere to spend it. And locked door. I thought you were a monster. Huh? Who are you then? Might be dangerous to continue in this direction, especially for such a young one. Yeah. That was a strange one. I think I've seen his mask before. I think he was locked in here for a reason and we just unlocked his cell. But my memory gets a little foggy when I try to remember something from another century. Might be worth investigating. That's the champion monster. I don't think I'm ready for this. I have an idea. I'll stay at a distance to study its behavior. We found them. A Minotaur. Yeah, I think we need something stronger than standing on it to open it though. Or a different ability altogether. Maybe something we haven't found yet. That didn't do much to us. Why do they hate the Tanuki? You do. Punch combo. My plant punches them. Wheel didn't do very much to help, did they? Guitar, a crittering, Phoenix tier, copper. Nice. Wow, you did it. You are braver than me. I thought I was prepared for it, but once I saw this champion, I felt paralyzed. By the way, did you also meet this suspicious person earlier? You two are still here? Did you find any champion monsters? Yes, Crimson just defeated one by himself. How in the way of this am I? There they are. What? You must have confused it with the regular monster. The champion must still be around here somewhere. What a big-headed guy. Anyway, I'll go back to the keep and try to find something out about the suspicious person we met. Meet me at the library in Keeper's Stronghold. Well done, Crimson. That was your first real challenge as a monster keeper. Who knows what else you're capable of. Everyone's about ready to level up. Light to the whole party. And one of us gets regen. Yeah, add regen to it, why not? We beat her to it. Or he. Yeah, he. They said he. Their name's Leonard. Oh, that reminds me, we never looked at... Wait, they level up in the background too? Huh. Crazy. We have two new creatures, Snowball and Monkey. Does this game have multiplayer? Only to battle against each other. Monk. These mysterious humanoids never speak and live in solitude. It's said that they dwell in secret places, in caves hidden behind waterfalls where they might even establish makeshift monasteries. However, there are many stories of monks coming to the aid of injured mountain climbers, nourishing them back to health, and guiding them along the treacherous mountain paths. It's a mini-tour, because he's small. See? Mini-tour. It's the one who just fought, but we don't get his log, we didn't capture him or anything. Nourishing them back to health and guiding them along the treacherous mountain paths. The monks are one of the few monster species that immigrated willingly to the monster sanctuary. In 3 AC, it is assumed that all of the monks who lived in the mountain lands of the Old World left their hidden domicilies and ventured to the monster sanctuary. Perhaps they saw that it was inevitable for the humans of the Old World to encroach on their sacred monasteries and shrines. Indeed, many of the abandoned monasteries left behind in the Old World have since been pillaged and destroyed. Frosties burn with a freezing cold, extinguishing all heat around them. A supernatural phenomenon without a doubt. Neither wizards nor alchemists have ever managed to produce a flame that freezes the air around it, but many have tried. According to popular folklore from the Nordic countries, Frosties are the grandchildren of a mythical figure known as Grandfather Frost. They reside in the uncharted forests of Eversnow, where Grandfather Frost is also said to live, though no trace of him was ever found. These forests are among the few places in the Old World that are deemed safe for monsters. Humans avoid those woods entirely, as it is near impossible to breach the sheer cold of the veil that surrounds those areas. Unfortunately, most monsters would not survive living in the forests of the Eversnow either, due to the aforementioned deadly chill and lack of food sources. Still, for safety's sake, several Frosties were brought to the sanctuary in 177 AC. They seem to prefer staying close to the ponds and cool lakes of the Blue Caves. Many keeper poets have since remarked on the beauty of a twirling frosty shine reflected upon the clear waters of the Blue Caves. You think there's other games that has mini-tours? Usually it's a Minotaur. With an O, not an I. That's the difference. Aren't they like savage warriors? Usually they like guard the maze. Or the dungeon or whatever. Guardian? Yeah. Usually. These three. Yeah, this game's interesting. They've got just, it looks like there's just 4 elements, and then there's physical and ranged type attacks. Bleed stacks equal to 20% of the damage dealt. We can do an air attack. Use the cheap one to finish them. Does the Minotaur look similar to a Minotaur? I think it's a play on words because it's a very tiny Minotaur. Usually they're bigger than you. That one was smaller than us. Thought Snowball was level 10 for a second. Thought we were about to get the next tier of upgrades. What's with all these chains? I'll fight these guys first. Stain. That'd be nice. 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 A grummy egg. Which one was the grummy? Oh, that's the green one. What are we gonna call them? How does it look? I'll show in a second. Like this. So what are we calling him? Shrubster. That's good. Nice. So I want to put them in the team. Give them acid rain, give them the upgrades. Slime shot, acid rain. Generation when we debuff someone. That's good. Armor break. Nice. Shield, target, and remove a debuff. It's an alternative to healing. Two debuffs. Shield passively on debuff. Debuff counts as armor break and poison. All the attacks pretty much. give us shield. 50% of our in defense, that's 25 shield unless we find a way to get our defense up. Armor Shred and Bubble Burst. More chances for a debuff, which is more chances for more shields. Yeah, let's see what all these chains are about. Hair. 2 times level badge. Oh, 2 level badges. Not a 2 times level badge, that's silly. What's, oh, that I was wondering what that thing beneath my name was. Those are the double jump boots I found. Stats a bit better. Yeah, that plus defense is huge. That's gonna mean more shield. I'm gonna check this room back here because there's a spot we were missing. Check it quickly. Oh yeah, we never had a way through there, did we? He blows bubbles just like the slimes. I can't fly under here. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna go across. I'll go down another time. Need mining. Earth creatures, air and earth, so air, air. Just do 3 airs, it's fine. I'll make it work. Whirlwind on you. Save energy by doing the weak attack to finish them. Well, Shrubster was an awesome name. I like it. It's very funny to me. Level 10! More defense, a lot more defense. Yeah, they're gonna be real strong. Where are we going? You know, let's go the underwater path. Oh, surely something here gives me light, doesn't it? Looks like something to do with a candle somewhere. Not seeing anything. Well, we know where to go if we find a dark cave. Or a way to navigate dark caves. Probably going to be like a torch or something. Probably an upgrade for us, not a creature. Look at that cat. That's cute. Hello, fellow traveler. Oh, you're a monster keeper, aren't you? How many champion monsters have you bested so far? 2? Not bad. Me? Oh, I have some monsters of my own, alright, but I don't mess with champion monsters. I'm just a wanderer exploring the different regions of the sanctuary. Sometimes I find some treasure. Tell you what, you keep doing the good work. These crystal shards will come in handy when you're deep in some dungeon. A way back quickly. Nice. These crystal shards are special items. You can use them to return to the teleporter stone in the Keeper's stronghold at once. Farewell then. I wish you all the best on your adventure. I think I know how to use the level badges now that I think about it. You use it from your inventory to level up someone who's weak. For example, Shrubster. It's like a rare candy kind of deal. I don't think I have anyone electric. I do have grass though, I think. Wait, you're a bubble. Fire orbs. Is this not a ground switch? Oh, that looks scary. I fight the skeleton. Okay, he's weak to anything magical. Strong against physical and, I guess, debuffs. So we want the people who can deal with physical things. Just those three. Explosion's not the greatest. Wait, did I get this messed up? Mixed up? Did I wanted to use magical, not... Oh man, can I like run? Mess that up. Ooh, I have a skill point here. Should have spent that too, huh? What have we got? Featherstorm level 3. Lightning bolt level 3. Explosion level 3. Got increased featherstorm. Yeah, so does he deal with... Yeah, we want magical, not physical. What was I thinking? It's weak against magical, and I chose 3 guys that do physical attacks. We want Grom. Actually, no. We want... Solaris. And Grom and Iris. That's going to be better, I think. First we burn them. Then we do a whirlwind. Then we do lightning bolts. They've got level 3 attacks too. They don't have much mana left though. I think this is going fairly well in our favour. We should have done that sooner. I don't want to do sustain again. Maybe someone else will get heals as well. There we go. I want to do it one more time to see if the regen applies to someone who doesn't have it guaranteed. It does. Nice. Didn't need to use any items except for the running away we did that time. A scroll. Okay. I think that means we're at the next level, doesn't it? Keep a novice. New items available at traders. A jewel circle now available in the keeper's tower. Hell yeah. Level 3 arcane bolt. And level 3 air sickle. CD plus, is that like cooldown? Nice crit damage. A medallion. Medallion looks rare too, huh? Defense, crit, and mana regen. Have it. Bird. That was the way back through to here. An ocarina. Healing skills, active and passive, increased by 5%. My frosty will-o-wisp is going to play the ocarina. Okay. Here, I'd like to try that left path. I wonder if double jump is enough to get across it yet. Or do I want to go back in and try the lower path? Or I can take that upper door that I literally just got. Probably leads straight back through. This probably opens the door. Oh huh, it's another guy. Finding a lot of these guys, aren't I? So we want to use grass. I'll put you and you in. They have a lot of elements. We want someone who's probably resistant to some of them. Probably Grom. Step 1, sustain. Step 2. I'm gonna say slime shot. It's probably gonna be better afterwards, isn't it? Leaf slash first, slime shot second. Yeah, they're poisoned too. Wow, that poison does a lot of damage. We need more of that. Okay, more sustain. And someone else gets healing. I think if we keep doing that, we're pretty good. So they've Don't have armor break on them. They're already poisoned. I feel like we want to apply another debuff on them though. The more debuffs, the better. Because we get that free shield for it. It'll give a third of us healing. More slime shots. Yeah, they've already got the effect, so it's not giving us extra shield. It's only shield on the first time we apply it. Let's remove their debuff. Not quite what I was hoping for. Set them on fire. Can't believe I found like 3 champions back to back. How many champions are there? Is this just like random monk champion? Oh, they just died from the poison and burn. And Dana, +1. Oh, they're all at level 10 now. Friendly neighborhood. Help out a resident of the sanctuary. I helped someone? What do you mean? Who did I help? E/3? Whirlwind 3. Let's get Leaf/3. We've been using that move a fair bit. Cannot be dodged. Oh! Interesting. I never saw that. A lot of these can't be dodged. Bigger shield. They're our new healer. You can't tell. Or 3 spectral flame. Sure. Is there anyone we didn't read about yet? I don't think so. This leaves me with the path on the left to check out. this zone. I don't think we've got a way across it. I don't think a double jump's enough, but it might be if I like really space it out and use the bird. If the double jump doesn't work, an alternative is we can try putting obstacles down. Through there. Might be able to get through here. I have two plans. First plan, jump and bird. That worked. Intended solution? Probably not, but it got me through. Sequence breaking? Maybe. They're all level 10 too, so it's kind of scary. That middle one needs to go. Nice. Slide them as well for the free shield. I'll burn them as well for the free shield. I think it does shield, no matter who does the damage, doesn't it? No, it's just the one. Defeat them. Probably should have done the acid on the other one, but oh well. So many status effects. I like this team. You can get one of these level 3 ones as well. Lightning level 3. Mana ring plus 3. That's a lot of mana. Put it on. That's fine. Snowy Peaks. Chat, I don't know where I'm going or why. They said meet me back at the castle. So I wander off in a completely different direction. Oh man. Tell you what, I'll be back in a second. I need a quick break. And I'll leave you here with all the nice music and all that. Alright, I'm back. Can't believe we're just not meeting everyone back where they said to. And instead we're wandering off into the wilderness for no reason at all. Oh yeah, I need to read about the Grummies, don't I? These creatures from the dark corners of the ocean are known for their various supernatural qualities. They outlive humans by far, although scholars can't seem to agree on how long a Grummy can live for exactly. Old tales from the coastal areas say that a Grummy never forgets and never forgives, even as centuries pass and empires rise and fall. The skin of a Grummy is thick, spongy, and toxic to a deadly degree. No matter how it is cooked or prepared, the insides of a Grummy are more similar to polyps than fishes or mammals. What's a polyp? Their biology indicates an otherworldly origin, which coincides with cryptic passages from the Arimaya written by the blind Starseer. This ancient book of demons was written in times when man was sparsely able to glimpse the terrors that lurk within our planet or beyond, and it holds knowledge that is still considered dangerous and abhorrent. According to these scriptures, Grummies entered our plane as the unholy entourage of the great Gramu, the deathless dreamer who holds the key to the ancient fallen realms of Sygoth and Narkanth. Great Gramu is said to reside in unseen realms underneath the sea, biding his time until he can take charge of this plane. Interesting how Tanuki's so far through. I guess they're a rare encounter and we just happened to catch the first one we ever saw. Maybe it's something like a Kecleon or something. We just got lucky. Are you about to tell me go back, it's not safe out here? What are you doing here? Hello there. I was just taking a stroll around here. Ain't the snowy peaks just the most magnificent sight of our sanctuary? Well then, how have you been doing so far? You're a keeper novice now, huh? I gotta admit, that was pretty quick. To be honest with you, the snowy peaks seem calm and peaceful right now. At least I haven't heard anything yet. But hey, it's said that in strange times, a keeper in need might be able to communicate with the frozen oracle. Supposedly she could answer any question or tell you where you would need to go to find a lost object. Who knows, perhaps you're the lucky one to find her. I'm certainly not going to jump into that cold lake. That's right, the oracle's supposed to be somewhere in the frozen lake on the west end of Snowy Peaks. Why don't you go take a dive? See if there's any truth to those stories, hahaha. Chat, I feel like jumping into a frozen lake, probably beneath the ice, isn't going to be very beneficial to your longevity. Chat, I think this old man is trying to tell this child to jump in a frozen lake, unironically. Are we sure we should be taking advice from this guy? Well, I'll head back to the farm in just a moment. Don't actually do anything foolish. I was just kidding around about going in the frozen lake. You know that, right? Haha, into the lake we go. He's going to regret joking. He didn't use the sarcasm mark. So he's being completely sincere. Are those frosty? They're ice blobs! Oh my god! Don't heal them. Almost got them. Head west and jump in the frozen river. Got it. cheap one on you. I'd rather deal with it before it heals something. Does anyone remember what's giving me shield at the end of every turn? I think it's one of my upgrades, because it wouldn't be an item. I've switched my items around too much for that. I think it's something on my bird. On Solaris. Oh, we didn't get an ice slime egg. Ooh. Ooh. Can't reach that high. Strawberry. Who are these guys? Got tiny horns. A mogwai. Stain on us. Flame shot to you. And explode you. Them. Then try a shot on one of the others. Start a status effect going. Ignite them as well. Hit them with a status effect as well. And explode them. Acid rain for a different status effect. Ignite for another status effect again. Then explode for big damage. Ooh, it was crit. I'm sad we're not catching any of these. I think upgrade slash here. How do I open this? Wouldn't be a matter of like melting it, right? Ban the slimes. Oh! They bamboozled me with another tanuki. It's fine. We'll make it work. Step 1. Status effects on the guy on the back, because he's got the big debuff. Avalanche. Ooh. That hits everyone. We can ignite them and get away with it. Then we'll want to slime shot onto the goo. I think we can deal with the tanuki easiest when they're the last one that's alive. The storm on you. Burn them. Do slime shot anyway, even though it's not their weakness, just to get the status effect on them. This should defeat them. Perfect. An ice blob egg! We got an ice blob. Okay, let's see if I can work out what skill's doing the free shield. At the start of combat, apply a shield. That doesn't seem like it's the one doing it, though. Is it you? Are you giving everyone shields? Increased consecutive hits. Apply shield to the party when an enemy receives burning. Equal to 3% of each monster's max. That's what's doing it. It's the burning. Because I'm doing a burn every time. So that's what's giving us shields. Interesting that they're not like evolving or anything though. That was 3 whirlwind. Maybe they evolve higher up. Maybe. Sir Dragon, you're third! Okay. Bubble Burst. They're not using it enough. This should make us use it a bit more. Age Stack. Oh. This is a big heal build, isn't it? They're very defensive. Ice Blob, what are we naming them? Look at them, they're so cute. Brain freeze, perfect. Brain freeze and cold bob. Someone beat you to it though. Blubbob. Got brain freeze here. And brain freeze is going to go straight into the party. I like him. He's level 10 as well? Okay. Breeze, chilling wind. Storing shield, maybe? Defense overload. Twice? 2 defense overloads. Chill. So one of them gets cold, which means they lose mana. Let's give you that shield ability too. Level 3. So you and Shrubs are both heavy on shields. You're hungry, let's feed you. Have a strawberry. Have some hazelnut and have some grapes. Just imagine all those foods floating around inside the slime. Nice. I need my bird to fly. Oh, I can't go up there, are you kidding? Oh, so close. What did that open? It wasn't down here. Was it one of the other doors that I couldn't get through? Still can't get through there. What does Ice Blob do also? Activates ice orbs. Whoa. He's cool. Open this one too? It did. Yeah, we can reach that. I was gonna say, there was nothing there. We just had to dig further. Why is there an exit to this room in the roof? Are we about to, like, go to that sky place we heard about? Oh, come on. We were right there. Horn. Interesting. Sorry. Let's sustain first. Then I use the blob to use freeze to them. Then I'll explode. Don't hurt my guys. Good restoring shield on myself. I'm gonna do it. I don't think they've got enough passive to be defeated. I probably should have turned down the energy cost a bit though. Heal that. Explode them. I thought they died for a second. It scares you when their shield hits 0. Nice. We make them all burn at once, we all get double shield. Oh, that was bad. Ooh, treasure. There were spikes there. It was a trap. Oh, look at that creature! I remember those ones, I think. Isn't that the one that the other guy had in the other place? But his was drippy. These ones aren't drippy. Easy. Pick this team again. Start with sustain and chilling. No, freeze on the one at the back. They heal? Healing cats. Buff them as well. Explode the middle one again. That crits. Big news. Thought they were about to heal again for a second. remove that debuff. They're not burning, are they? They're not burning anymore. Reapply it. Can we get a cat of our own? Oh, no cat. This is suspicious. Passage. I have no way of seeing in there. Sustain first. That keeps us alive. Freeze them. They all heal, don't they? That's the problem here. They're a high heal build. Then explode that one. Burn should finish the first one. We all get the shield for it. Just debuff do. Don't get as much mana. We'll have an easier time taking out the icy ones. That crit saved us a lot of time. The fire should finish them. Still no egg! Why? Why doesn't the game want me to have an egg? Egg. Yeah, eggs is how you hatch your own creatures. You gotta find eggs, and you have a chance of getting them when you defeat an enemy. And the better you do, the more likely an egg appears. Almond. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Hope you're all good. Give me a second. How long's the stream been going? 6 hours? Whoa. I didn't even hear my alarm. Did I not set it properly? I don't think I did. Yeah, my alarm's no good if I don't press start, is it? My timer. I think this is a good spot to end it for today then. It's cold. I'm sorry. If it's cold, then you're in the southern hemisphere too. The northern hemisphere's in summer right now, right? But I'm in winter. Either that or it's just a cold day. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching! Let's do the credits. We actually got a sub today. That's awesome. Thank you to Nagid for the... how many months? 53-month resub. Thank you so much. And if anyone shows up at... I was about to say the time, but then times are different around the world, aren't they? Same time tomorrow, maybe up to an hour earlier for a start time, depending how quickly I can eat breakfast. Okay, let's have a look who we're gonna raid. Let's raid. Yeah, I really do hope everyone's been doing well, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. If you want to support, remember to follow, subscribe, like, all that. And yeah. The other way you can support me is by taking clips of your favourite moments of the stream. That gives me something to edit and upload. I don't think we had any clips today. It's gonna make it a bit tricky. My streamiversary is coming up in 2 days. We'll help you celebrate this milestone with your viewers. Huh. That's crazy. So I started streaming on the 15th of July? Huh. 15th of July being 3 days before my birthday. Huh. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Who was I raiding? Let's raid. Let's raid Paschetti.
Bye, everyone.